Hello. Hey, Lily. I'm gonna need tissues. Oh no. Don't worry. I have a whole towel next to me, so if it gets that bad, I'm covered. How are you doing, Lily? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. We have a fun day today, a long one. I have dedicated 8 hours to this, plus probably a lunch and snack break here and there. We have dedicated 8 hours. We have 8 quests to do in Stormblood. Yes, to MSQ, yes. I've dedicated, how will we say, 8 hours. I mean, 8 hours. We have 8 quests to do left in Stormblood, I saw. And then we'll see as far as we could get today. Yep. It's gonna be all MSQ. It takes a while, and I like to get like through big chunks through it, you know. And I can save it up to like one video if there's no disconnects. I already have my breakfast and a little snack, so I'm all set. Probably around 2 I'm gonna have my lunch. That's usually when I start getting hungry. I saw there was a new patch, but yesterday was the servers were down. Are you enjoying it? The new patch? It's loud as hell here. Okay. First things first, we have to go over here. Oh, I could have just went there. Oh well. Here we go. I'm currently level 76. No, you have 11 quests to do. I checked better. You are on 4.4. 11. Okay. I have miscounted. I should have got a book because I'm doing MSQs. Should I? Is it still valid? Let me see. No, it's not. Need to do 4.5 and 4.56. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good. But we're getting through it today. How's the audio for the game? Let me know if it's ever too low or too high. I was visiting Bun Bun's in stream yesterday and I saw there was like some glitches with the OBS because we couldn't hear the game that well. And just need to do one more MSQ dungeon. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Are you free today, Lily? In case I need some help on those. Do you like the thumbnail I made? I don't know if you noticed, but almost every stream I have, they have I make a thumbnail for the YouTube video. So That was one of the thumbnails I made for this stream. And it was not. It's not nothing crazy. It's not nothing crazy like how other streamers have. It's just, you know, a basic thumbnail usually. But, you know, I like them. Thanks, Lily. You know when I'll be close to the dungeons, when I'll need your help. How's your week going? Done anything interesting? It's been so long, so I forgot where we are in the story.
Lise.
Oh,
What
voice
brings you here?
voice lines? Oh wow.
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
He's missing? It's been so long. Let's see, what could he be doing? Searching for a clue? Trying to fight back the Empire?
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Okay, okay, so he was escaping from something. He was took him prisoner.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his reckless instinct.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Oh, he was free and then they attacked him. Okay.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed.
Okay, I remember that.
And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows.
Ah, a little hint. A little hint to the next expansion.
Whichever Ascian you mean, we all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Okay, so they could invade any moment. We have to find him quickly and build up their defenses. Hey, where's my new outfit?
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
More manpower.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Wow. It's been so long since I heard everyone's voices. My advisors know what discussing the matter of Doma. Have you not offered, I will have requested leave to remain where the Asians are concerned, not maybe left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did not get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you have the chance to see how we're getting on to. Till the meeting then. Cyber, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private? Uh-oh. What now? Go on, my friend. I will send for Haku and others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. One second, I have to check something. Where is it? Let me see. Status on something. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna be me talking for this one. All right, sounds good. And wanted to speak to me outside. No, that's the wrong person. Liz. Wait. She wanted to speak? I thought it was Afano's sister wanted to speak with me in private. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably guess what I want to talk about. The meeting? I'm guessing. Alice says she's acting like everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. I had no idea. Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I have Papamu, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her, but I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, Cyber. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Can I get 2 mil? 2 million gil? Thank you very much. Well, best be off. See you in Almigo. They're having a meeting in Almigo? I mean, the west is too far, but that's pretty close to the Empire, with all the leaders being there. There you are, my friend. Everyone is assembled, so let us begin. Thank the Lord. What are we discussing? The meeting coming up? Or any pressing matters that we have to attend?
We are to ready ourselves for invasion.
Yes,
We need
voice line.
manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Why did I close this? Oh, I put this over here.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh? With who?
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Alliance in the west.
Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, But the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
It's not like you to be
Not
that
if we
worried.
deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
How did they take land away?
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
What? I'm so lost.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Have a new headquarters in the Burn?
The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
So set up a teleport in the Burn and making them have no refueling
A word of
stations.
caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Why am I smiling?
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just
Okay.
2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You
What?
do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Seems interesting. I'm curious. What could fuel that much energy? Other than I forgot a beast. What was it called? It's been so long since I called him that. I'm trying to find the words. I forgot what it's called. The monsters. It's settled then. I will journey to Azim Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri and Hakuru. I'll leave our other neighbors to you. That's a big ask. They got like 7 nations and you got like 1. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no etherealist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the Burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Half care. She doesn't want to go. It's a complicated time. Half care on the step. From what I heard, the Zen looks like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. She wants to get a little distracted in her work. It's fine. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for reunion? We should bring a gift. First, let me upgrade my gear. I don't know why all my gear is not updated. Current gear does not match instant port. Yeah. I gotta fix my plate. Everyone has a really nice plate now. Okay. Where? Oh, they're at the step. See, Lily, now I have eyes. So this is Asium's step. The tails do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Where? Very nice. Very tranquil. Oh, I remember this spot. That's where we found you.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
A dangerous sight, then.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Mm-hmm.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens?
Oh.
Might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
That's cool.
I would.
Okay, that was cool. From here we shall travel to Mole. There we ask Chiron about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of alliance with the rulers of the steppe. You gotta forgive me for the names. That's the main reason I wanted text-to-speech. What the hell? Wait, how far? I saw that on outskirts. I was like, nope. Serena? Serena. Yeah, I think it's Serena. Kian, Cyber, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? This is a matter I will discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shiny moon left behind by the wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our land? I do. My friends and I wish to find a shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nam's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. This is a brisk walk from here, and what are your thoughts on our alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This is believed with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revered Nanham. Above all else, to them the pillars are sacred, not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spur an alliance, prompting others to follow the example. This is my concern. But it is by no means certain the pillars will provide the power you seek, ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nahum. Might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, you may consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppes today, these decisions will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are we who choose to fight of their own accord. Money, please. Oh, this is... Oh. It seems the time to come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Finally. Bye-bye. Okay. The House of the Crooked Coin. I don't believe I've come here before. I've been here. I didn't see people here before. Oh, it's alive.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allergan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
And then the burner will come back.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
So you're saying it's stealing the ether from this area?
Regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Okay. I want to just get closer. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nanham, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dordra. Their consent shall be the key. The Dordra. Lai spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dordra fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dordra Khan and treat with their canton. Sadhu. Alright. Let's go break bread. Remember they're the other side of this building. Yep, my memory still serves me. Oh, I haven't seen that bridge. The people that are not afraid to die. No, wrong person. Oh boy, how will this go? You again? Other matters demand our time, Kahan. Unless it's battle you seek. Alas, not quite the opposite, in fact. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Are we gonna finish this? Oh, she does not look happy. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Naham's strength. To the Dothraki, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who defile it, though I see this is not your wish. She's not angry anymore. You see the wisdom of a proposal, then. You will join hands with us? Nah, fuck. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to use now power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving a step to fight the man in iron, I have something in return. Namely? Her smile. Namely, battle with you, Khan. Me? The now-ended era it began. I will face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger enough, and you shall have the Dothraki as your allies. Surely these agreeable terms. Oh God. But this is not wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I have assumed I would be the one required to fight, alas, the Khatan has made her choice. Oh, that's funny. Shall we dance? What was her skill again? Stopping time, I think? It shall be a battle the steps shall not soon forget. And already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself. And await me outside the Khan. I will gather my witnesses and join you anew. Anon. Oh, great. I mean, at least they're easy to understand. You just gotta beat them. But they're pretty strong. Where are we fighting? Are we fighting that far away? Oh no. Here we go. Yep. I'm just gonna level sync. But I should put my wrist guard thing on. I'm gonna be using my mouse the whole day.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
On.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Nope.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Alright, here we go. Nope, I don't have my summon ready. Oh, wow. I'm beating her into a pulp. A worthy champion to step. Oh, that was light. Oh, and she has second phrase. Oh, my fault. I judge you too lightly.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Staff, circles. Again? Oh, God. 3 rounds. Oh, no. So it wasn't that easy. He just had a lot of rebirths. Oh, that was a strong one, huh? Jeez. How many, lady? Over here.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Simon, take you out. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim, and I shall heal while you're doing that. This is my first heal. This is like your 100th. What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh. You're just launching craters at me now.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh, wow. Okay, okay. You're doing a lot.
In death do our souls sing!
Jesus. Oh, they're invincible. Okay, right now. Destroy the ball? I just saw it right now. So that's the only one I didn't notice. Thanks, Lily. Who will one shot you? Yeah. Okay.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
You could just take her down straight. It's very annoying.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Now my foot is in there. Oh, I think I get what you're talking about now. That's the sand here.
In death do our souls sing!
Move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh no. How did I destroy it? I can't destroy it. Oh, I gotta hurt her. Oh shit. Okay, okay. I gotta hurt her to destroy the ball. I see, I see, I see. Oh yeah. I thought I was just supposed to get the attacks to hit the ball. Okay, okay. Again. It's just mechanics. We just gotta learn. We just gotta learn the mechanics. Here we go.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! How it burns! In death do our souls sing!
Oh, okay. I could just attack you directly. Except it doesn't. What the fuck?
In death do our souls sing!
Okay. Fuck, it's too late. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. So it's not... So I thought I had to defeat all the minions before I could attack her, but after I got rid of one, she was vulnerable. On her to save it. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
In death do our souls sing!
The fuck? Oh, that one was far away.
In death do our souls sing!
Must have hit the edge. I see, I see, I see, I see. She's only like... That's a lot of mana.
In death do our souls sing!
He only uses it a little bit. Okay. Here we go.
How it burns!
Oh, that was so much easier. I should have just kept attacking her.
Yes! Yes! Not since the night
Oh.
has my soul burned so!
Oh my god. That was a little too enthusiastic.
Come! We have only just begun.
What? Oh shit.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the...
Oh my god, I gotta fight someone else?
First among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Beautiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
That was pretty high up.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all.
Oh god.
Cool. Join me.
Oh, great.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Ah? What? I'm playing as them? Oh, this is cool. Deals earth damage. Deals wind damage. Restores target's HP. Restored HP. Oh, cool. This is interesting.
Bow down before me!
No. What the fuck? How am I supposed to heal this? Okay. So I gotta heal myself. Think of me. Okay. Okay. We go crazy then. No, me. I wanna. I think I'm doing it right. Oh shit. Holy shit. I'm the white mage. Damn it, I'm out of MP.
Bow down before me!
We have enough. Oh, we have enough. Don't spam heals. I need one right now. No, don't get stuck. Now he runs.
Bow down before me.
Are we good? He needs one, and that's it. We're good.
Tremble before the sun.
Oh.
Let us be about it.
What? We're stuck. Now fall. Oh shit. We gotta get out of this. Active time maneuvers. Ready? What? This is a first?
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Oh, wow. What strength, what grace is this? Woo! This is how a white mage fights. Thanks, Lily. Your help was very much needed. It's fun. You gotta be taking a look at everyone.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Nama's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But
This bit?
they have been judged and found worthy.
Hey, Animal. How's it going? It's been a while.
It is the
How you been,
will of
Animal?
Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks.
I was about to say,
Glad to call you allies.
you called me love. No, I knew who you were talking about. That's good, Animal.
You
I'm good. I dedicated a whole day for Final Fantasy. Oh my god, what?
Y'shtola.
Are you my Nama?
Oh. What?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of
Here we go. Oh god.
light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Wait, that was me. That was me fighting.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh god. Talk about intense.
Now, Look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh my god.
Little?
Little son! Little son!
That's brutal.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god. She's really rubbing it in. It's on!
We've wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
You know, fair reaction. You will crash out too if someone called you little son. That's hilarious. Ignore doors too. They're gonna be fighting forever down there. I don't know. I think he found his little son, but it's just not what he expects. You only had to contend with Shadowbringers too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant, having passed such a test. They could not well deny your alliance. I love you, Storla, so much. Yeah, it's so funny. She's so real. It's like, when you're a man, then talk to me. The Mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks, and of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have on my side. The Final Fantasy XIV Magic the Gathering Commander deck has her as a commander. I'm so happy. What? They have a commander deck as her with Final Fantasy? Oh, I gotta look into that. I just got a little bit into I think Magic the Gathering. I told you last time. I haven't played since last time we spoke about it. But that's so cool. I gotta see a picture of it. You're coming. Oh, it's coming out. Oh, I might actually get that, to be honest. June. Okay, I remember that. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Siren. None of this would have been possible without you. It's Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering. Ooh, that's perfect. That's like, I think for a lot of people, that's like the most common, one of their most common games that they play together, or like they probably share interest in. Some of my friends that I play Final Fantasy with, they also play Magic the Gathering too. It's gonna be a hot ticket. It's probably gonna be sold out, to be honest. Yeah. thanks for asking, Animal. Hopefully it doesn't get flared up. Lily is mod, so she could get blocked. I was about to say, Lily could allow it. Let me see. Yeah, it got blocked. 1 second. My chat. How to unblock it? Mod actions. Yeah, I thought so too. That was 5 days ago. Active mod queue. Active mod. How do I do that? Stream elements, maybe? Sorry, not on PC right now. No worries. Let me... It's something in the settings that does that. And I don't know which mod works on that. But that's the deck. There's 3 more to do with other fantasy, like other decks I want. FS10. Oh, they have other Final Fantasy decks? Chat box. User management. Chat commands. No. Banned words. Settings. Where is it? Oh. Thanks, Lily. I'm sorry about the animal that got blocked. Let me see. See if we can show it up. Just mod him. Animal, you want to be mod? That's easy enough for me to do. But let me look at this website first. I gotta be careful what I click. Here. Sorry. 1 second. How do I add? Active mods. Channel. No, animal been here since the beginning. Let me see. How did I did it before? Stream manager. Do /mod. Oh, Lily. Okay. Mod. Oh, here we go. Did that work? The whole link, half of the link didn't even show up. But there we go. Oh, I see. Wait, let me show this. Take a look at this. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, she looks so cool. You guys seeing that all right? You saw that Night Blast. At the beginning of each step, if a player loses 4 more lives this turn, you draw a card. Whether you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater, you solo deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. Interesting. How much is that in pounds? 63. That'd be like what? 75? Usually 75. Oh, you sent 2 links? Let me see the other one. Oh, for the other fantasy games? I have to play them. To be honest, I think I said it before that I wanted... when I came into this game, I thought I was going to fight... Well, I was going to be him. This guy? Cloud. So it was a very much big surprise that that's a whole other game. That's really cool, but 237 pounds? Damn. That's kind of like pricey. It may differ so much, so it's 80 for you. Okay, $80. On top right? Really? Who is this guy? Tedious? From what game is he? Oh, X. Final Fantasy X. Oh, so you can't just buy this one by itself. You need to get the whole collection. This is summary, you said? Lily. Entire Final Fantasy saga is here. Lightning Army of One. On Shiri. Together Forever. Oh, this is a collection. Legends to come to life. The finest cards to play and display. And jump. Oh, this is cool. Oh, a Chocobo. Which pack is he in? Are they all included? No, they do come singular. Okay. Shiva. Oh, this is really cool. Collector boosters. Play boosters, commander decks. Bundle. Bundle. Summon, cast powerful spells. Or size, spin down life counter, the whole nest. Release date. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Well, this has like the map to put it down too. Hang on. Facts stay on that page. There are all the commanders. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, Terra, Hera, Hope, Yuna's Guardian. Haste. Oh, they got haste. Trace. At the beginning of combat, you may counter the target creature you control on the second turn. Wow. Let's see, what bundle this out? Pre-release packs. Starter kit. Wow, there's a lot to buy. Bundles. Collector edition. Commander. Oh, you could get the collector edition too, not just the regular ones. This is Commander Decks and it's a collector edition. I'm dangerous with collector edition. I always fall for them. What about this? Release date June 27th. The perfect present for Magic and Final Fantasy enthusiasts with foil lands, an exclusive spin down life counter, and a collector's booster. This is tempting. I gotta send this to my friend. He's definitely gonna be able to want to buy them. Surprisingly, I'm the most hyped for this. The Chocobo. All right, cool. Maybe we could do a pack opening. I could get one of a commander deck or maybe a booster pack. Or maybe if I really, really, really like what I see, I get one of these, one of the collector's editions, and we can have an opening day. They all have sub commanders as well for different deck styles. I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy IV sub collectors emits bitch. I am? Could be. Oh well. Things to look forward to. Things to spend our money on. Thanks, Animal, for letting us know. It looks fun. Alright. Here we go. Oh, emote. You got a new emote. We have requested consent. This time to put None's power to use. If the ether flow is as planned. Do you have Magic the Gathering Arena? We should play. Is that on Steam? That sounds fun. I definitely want to play. Let me open up Steam. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me see. The Gathering Arena or Arena? This standard not commander was still fun. Do they have draft? That's all I'm used to. I mean, I guess I could build my own deck. I'm downloading it now. They have all but commander. Ah, I see, I see. And it's almost down. It's almost finished downloading. Imagine that. Unless 5 minutes. We put it in the background for now. It shouldn't impact Steam the game enough. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the cricket coin. Okay, time to get our new emotes. But last time be right, gotta do a quick job. No worries. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Oh, okay. What are we gonna do? Okay, we have permission, but we don't have no tools or anything like that. Are you just gonna change it with your energy? I guess so. Shame she's still blind. Yeah. We wish she could be healed completely. Wow, that's impressive. Yes, she's so powerful. She really is.
Did it work?
I don't know. She seems satisfied. There we go.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
And then the residual will use to power the generators. So what would that look like? Will grass start growing? With life come back to the burn? I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yustola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Cyber Corps, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defense. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we probably should make haste back to the Enclave. Yeah, we still haven't gone to Shadowbringer yet. We still need to keep working. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their mission and would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Oh, the Enclave. Wait, where? Oh, the Enclave. Right. Not the step. I was confusing the step. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Jumping by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. Oh, not jumping, but judging. Judging. A team of engineers stand ready to set out the berm for the berm at the moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their service on our behalf. The minute of the arrangement you may leave to me. The what? The minutes leave. I have no idea what that word is. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuru, how fare you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach our agreement that the Empire poses a threat and may respond positively to talk of an alliance. However, we received outright rejection. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, this is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we have done everything we can to fortify Toma's defenses. For the time being at least, all which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuru, if you will be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. I took a liberty of asking Tancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Amigo quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, this place is a maze. I need to fly. Tancred! It's been so long. Eustola told me all, and I duty told Uranja and Krill. In particular, was concerned about Alphinaud, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one is missing, often, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. And let's go. Ah, the signs of the 7th dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chambers? Upon proceeding to Royal's palace, several concerts will play. Yes. Here we go. Cutscene time. We need a bigger table soon.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace.
Ah, his
I know I
voice.
speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Dorma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis
Oh my
well to
God.
thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the
Oh my
Seventh
God.
Dawn have played in
This
bringing
got so
all of us
big.
together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Ah. They come so far.
Not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alfino. Would that the lad could be with us.
You'd be very happy.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
He's gonna talk about the alliances he's building over there.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
How indeed.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause.
Tancred.
Even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Subterfuge. What does that mean? We
You
take the
have an
land?
idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay.
does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
Yeah, that's what you mean, substitute.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
We will rise up.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne.
The music is too loud for this scene right now.
Any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
We're just gonna go to every bar and just gossip.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh, crap. What the hell?
That way. Sorrow.
What now?
History must be changed.
Who's speaking?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
They all alert. They all scared.
Is it over?
Thancred.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What?
Swiftly!
How can he be that bad?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Oh my god. Just what we needed.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Same happened to him as
I'm
the
afraid
Alpha
we
now.
could not identify the cause, milady. Our
All
examinations
right.
revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
He was in a coma for a bit.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
He was like stuck in a journey in his head for a bit, I think.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
What happened?
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten.
Did something get blocked?
What happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I heard a voice. It was talking in riddles.
So, between the voice and the
No,
pain,
nothing
you
to be
felt
sorry
it was
for.
somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
My soul? Me answering like that is me being quiet. Okay, I remember now. You're right.
I myself examined Thancred.
Wait, are you saying his soul is not there?
Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
What?
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
He came back to fight us.
Whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
How can someone call our souls?
If that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Damn it, they knew we were gonna attack them.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
I just tried to call your ranger on his link pro. He didn't respond. We are there to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Oh, call back. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred collapsed. Disembodied voice suddenly started. What? We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was your ranger. He heard the voice too. Oh, it's the whole world that got called. What? As we alone was affected at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Ranger, sorry, there could be little doubt. The signs were targeted specifically. By whom and what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Indoor. Learn the emote indoor. Let me see. What is that face? Indoor, indoor. Photograph. I got a Polaroid. No. Oh wait, does it show up? Wait. I want to see if it shows up. Where's the emo? Emote. Face. Ponder. Indoor. Wait. That doesn't... That doesn't look like nothing. For me. Wait. I have to remove my mask. Put this in for now. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for now. No. Normal? What's normal? Straight face. Worried. Okay. I should put back Imperial Salute, because just in case I need it. And one more thing, HUD layout. I want to put the hotbar for, yeah, like that, cross. Ooh, there we go. Much better. Oh, my mask. Here we go. Okay. In violet. Agreed to meet us at the Rising Stone. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. There's some of them that have the voice. I mean, the gift. Good luck. I should go back to the meeting with the elder seats here, but if there's anything I could do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Right, to the Rising Stone. How did it take us there? Ah, a familiar sight.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Urianger. That's hard to say.
Circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
The music.
You heard it too, then?
Who else?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
I had a whole sentences. Still was gibberish though.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Okay, you should.
Alamigo then, without further delay.
Wait, we just came here. You could have said that on the links, Pearl.
During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
How does he know?
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning.
So where is getting siphoned off?
To being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
Huh?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh, crap. Fight it. Don't let it take your soul. Oh, crap.
I hear it too.
Oh.
Throw wide the gates.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh my god. We lost two of them already.
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something. Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Crap. We're losing one by one. And when is it going to be our turn? TP time for Ranger and you stole that. No! We need them. We were about to investigate. They're just taking a little nap. Just got tired from a long trip. It happened before my very eyes, my lady. We are born, two of them, to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred is in a light state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstance, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Linz, and that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask them that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promise I'll visit someone in Limster Lominsa. He's been waiting at Mastrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Really? Shouldn't I wait for Tancred to come? Or for them to bring Tancred? Hey, Aaron. How you doing? Aaron is cozy. How's your day been? I'm just doing a story, trying to get to the next expansion. We're so very close, I think. I am hungry. Not cozy, hungry. Same. It's almost time for my lunchtime too. Eat then. Yes, if you're hungry, eat. If you're thirsty, drink. As you probably guessed, it's Galbo we come to see. The private here will bring us out to him. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I try to visit him as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. No, that's very good. That's a good way to cope. I want soup. Don't have soup. Cyber, make Aaron soup. Okay. I'll make soup right now. Oh no, in the cutscene. I'll make soup right after this cutscene. You want tomato? Oh, that's gonna be a little harder to do.
Here he is, my lady.
I can make soup without tomato. Oh, tomato soup. That's yummy. Yeah, look at him. A little boy.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I should go search for food. Be right back. Okay. Hope you find your tomato soup. Or something yummy to
I'm
eat.
afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no
All
sign.
right, he's traumatized. Oh.
I see. You're still fighting.
Still stuck in his head.
I'm proud of you.
Poor guy.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet.
Damn.
You know,
Has he been eating at
with
least?
the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Look at the sky. It's beautiful.
I was feeling
Nothing
pretty
like
low back
here.
then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
It's hard to say bye.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You still have me. You don't have to bear this burden alone. You still have me. Where am I trying to go here with that line? Yeah, you don't need to bear in this alone. We all feel the same pain.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
No. A friend before a siren and the warrior light.
That's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Well, do we have a reaction? Maybe we should take him on a journey. No, he's gonna get traumatized more. You stay here. Eat food, cozy blankets. Okay, let me be right back. I'm gonna drink some water, but not time to eat yet. Maybe like 15 minutes. I'll go eat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, there was something I forgot to mention. That I'm gonna have a new schedule, work schedule, soonish, maybe like a month or two, probably a month. But this new schedule is unfortunately very early in the day. Like, it's not insanely exact. It's kind of insanely early, but it's okay. It's what we have to deal with. But this will allow me to stream earlier in the day, much earlier. So I'll just have to see what time works. Like, I could do it like midday, but I know Bun Bun and Smallio and other people are used to seeing me later in the evening, so it can't be too much drastically different. But because I work earlier in the day, I'm going to need to sleep earlier, so I'm gonna have to stream at least a little bit earlier. And days where I would stream with other people later, it will either be on my days off or I just have to make sure I immediately go to sleep afterwards. But yeah, we'll make it work. It should be better for you guys, especially in people who are 4 hours ahead of my time zone, because I'll be streaming at a more normal time for you guys and not all the way to midnight. But as always, I appreciate you guys being here. Okay. Back to the Rising Stone. That's a nice little detour. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Jorge is right. We need to seek outside help, or we return to our own experts on such matters where they've been among the stricken. Right. Ustala and Uranger, both of them are experts in things of your ethereal source, and they're both incapacitated. I will begin by reaching out to the Merit Guilds and Research Institute here in Eorsa. Additionally, the grandfather and Menphilia have a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much more has happened in the recent days, some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I'll promise I'll have good tidings to share when you do. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. What are they up to?
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
The Resistance population?
A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh, we have to set up the freaking generators.
Have you no words for me?
No words. You stand down.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face,
oh, he knows.
All of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer.
Icon, that's what it was.
One might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
The king wants to do his own power.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
Father is weird. You're not his son, and he knows that, and you know that. You're just an Asian who took over the spot of his son.
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
What? What? Wait. What?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait. Would
Who are you?
agree?
Elidibus. How is he talking to the king like this?
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson.
Grandson?
Remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Oh, he flinched. He's angry.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
Oh, he's the uncle. One of the best characters you meet.
May be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
He said there was a dispute in the Empire, uncle and nephew. Wait.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Wait, let me see. They were saying there was a succession between uncle and nephew. And the nephew won. Right? I'm confused. I need an explanation about this later. He sounds good. I like the voice acting.
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
So this uncle, which I don't know who he's from, is the actual ruler.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Built it? Okay, so he's much older. He's way older.
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Asian.
Oh my god.
He created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Oh, wow.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power.
No wonder he's younger. He's an ancient then.
Pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Alec? How do you say it like that? What? What?
overfond of your own voices.
That won't be enough to kill him.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Did that actually kill him? No. Oh, exactly. Okay.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
Oh wait, is he directly like his son, or he's just took him power? He says nephew, but
Lest you forget, you
can be not blood.
now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
He called him grandson. Okay, so it actually is by blood. Okay. So the Ascian had a child with a human person. Meanwhile, the resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. The Empire was only built to cause chaos. Even though they're saying their goal is to attack icons, they attack icons to make them come back stronger and stronger every single time. Okay, that's their goal. Okay. What in the world? Oh wait, I am Alphino. Where are you? Oh, he was brought to the resistance, right? Okay, everyone's dead here. I forgot whatever's he doing. I thought this is... Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. Dead. Oh, dead. Yeah, I see no wounds nor any evidence of a battle. Have they been called as well? They only thought people with a gift. That is Red Rose. This girl? Damn, they finally used it. What? The Empire developed an Wait, I gotta pause this. Alchemical weapon, Ingrio de Banda. A gas, Black Rose. Not Red Rose, Black Rose. Deadly potion. It's called, and to breathe is to breathe your last. Red Rose is nice too. And that did this. They're using chemical warfare now. That is against the Javina Convention. I thought the project abandoned and his vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such atrocity. The resistance in the Empire. Okay. How did Alphino contact them? Unless the resistance... Okay. So maybe the resistance in the Empire found Alphino and they rescued him and was trying to bring him back to camp. Okay. Fools, what do they hope to gain with his botchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror would not endure? How many more promises must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not work of man but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but sow strife and discord. Who is this person? Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Are we not gonna bury them? I mean, unless we're hot on their trail. No, like they were on their way to Garland and got attacked by Garleans. Then they crashed and he came and saved them. Attacked by Garleans. Then they crashed and he came and saved them. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I think I remember. So searching.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached
And
out
that
to
is
both
what
the
happened
Alchemist Guild
to
and
Alphino
Skilled
up to
Lake
now.
and attempted
Okay.
all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
It's not the Black Mist because it's still alive. I mean, Black Rose.
They have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me. Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
It was on purpose.
God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
We have faced worse situation.
Indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Who's that? Ah. The dear old friend.
Kyle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yeah, we need at least one expert.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the
Expert.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That's funny.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of
No.
as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
I love how you say words. I'm so happy you like how I mess up. We're gonna get along then. I can see Smolio's reaction when Crow rocks up like that. One day, you're gonna have to call me when it gets to that point. Me and my pronunciation. Oh God, not another Lalafell. It's like we went for too long of a streak without a Lalafell. He really doesn't like Lalafells.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Nope.
You needn't be so concerned.
I must know what the lore is. Why does he hate Lalafell so much?
The blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
Now, what have I done?
A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech.
Oh.
Right, I'd better have a look.
Because they're so childlike. He just doesn't like children.
Absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
That's kind of crazy, Smiley. Just because they like children. Plus, every time in a story, they're always mischievous. You know, that is true. Crow has been the exception. In Mom Day too. That's the only two. Everyone else has been sus. They've been plotting. The little small minds contain mischievous heart.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Like he skipped a voice actor when he heard Tataru speak for the first time in A Realm Reborn. What? Tataru is also she's good. She's a good character, a good scion. I have nothing against her. You just didn't like it. It's like no child in this fantasy world. Only adults.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies.
I like that through the taxivator collar. No, that's great. The taxivator. I need one like that. It's tax time. Tataru, give me a full refund.
Yes. The elder Seed Seer made a similar observation.
What, that their soul was missing?
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Mm-hmm.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
But that's dangerous. Last time we said something like that, you stole a Lost Rise. Oh no, that was when
I wasn't around for that.
That was using the.
It was easy.
No, that was using the skill. That was the skill to escape, not to find. Okay. I blame my wife. No, not the blaming of the wife. You guys have to do a joint tax together to save on taxes. Yeah, when she used the teleportation and what did I do? What was the wife's fault?
But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Oh God. Just like the old lady's like, why can't they let me retire in peace? You know why? We done this part of the story. Oh. Spoilers then, it seems. You guys should play It Takes Two together. That would be hilarious. Look, I get my book while I'm here. Yes. Spoilers indeed. Yep. I figured there was something spoiler related. Or the new game that came out, Split Fiction. I'm gonna try to convince Bun Bun after we finish It Takes Two to try that game out, because that seems very fun. Let me get my book. Whatever do you mean? Now, I really hope there was nothing about level 70s on the book. Without that would have been a waste. 60. Deep dungeons, bowl ember. No, this whole Heaven's Ward, really. They changed the book. Yeah, so it's not level 70 stuff. It's only like 60, 65. Ooh. Treasure dungeons. Someone's gonna have to teach me about treasure dungeons. It follows an MSQ now. That'll be a title for Twitch. Me and Final Fantasy 14 wife plays It Takes Two. There we go. You already know now. That'll definitely bring in the viewers. Okay. Now I have done this. I have to... Holy crap. That looks awesome. This is a dream build. Looks like a Power Ranger. I can sometimes in the future. That's spoilers. Always, but I could appreciate it. I have no idea the context of that suit, but there's nothing I could do about it. What's cool is cool. I mean, let me get out of here now. Oh, I have to go to the cave. Right. Now, I'll eventually get to that suit. I saw a little It Takes Two. We'll probably argue more than the characters. But that's the fun part. You guys have to actually try to not get on each other's nerves, or the game is gonna become a nightmare real quick. Like in the beginning, where Bunbo and me were stuck on a nail climbing thing. We were there for at least an hour, and thankfully we figured out what was causing it. But any longer, it would have been rough. Or how we're going to communicate. I'm quiet most of the time. There's that too. Or Animal's gonna have to be talking the whole time. I'm talking for both of you guys. He has to take in charge as the man of the house, right, Animal? I have no issue with that. You see, he takes in charge. He gets in charge. That's what you need, someone in charge. Hello, lady. We come for snacks now. Yeah, we come unannounced, uninvited. We just show up.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you?
You see?
And still you people insist. Disturbing me with your problems.
Should we talking because how is she gonna tell me off? Ah, I see. She's like, Animal, why didn't you listen? Jump now, I say.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
It's funny you say that.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Now you see why they're siblings.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Oh, that's the good old grandma.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
We should just keep it now. We need it every like five seasons. Let me see, how we doing?
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah. Oh, the concern.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Wow. You never know. Some of these old ladies, the fierceness they have in their body makes them for them to outlive everyone. Just to dance on their graves. There was a story.
Let us see what we can see.
There was a story I saw the other day on Reddit about this old lady that she wrote a will that she was gonna give her property to a lawyer after she died, but until then, he had to pay her in like rent for until she dies, and she outlived him. And now the wife has to continue the payments to her. So you could think you're near the end, and then 20 more years go by.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
What exactly is she doing? Like, what, the power, the feeling? Also, Animal, I have to invite you to my Discord.
What is it? Did you find them?
Put it right here. Crap. Table, copy. Here you go. I gotta make it on a chat toggle thing for Discord. Here we go.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Hey. Sorry, it's still a work in progress, but I hope much things to come and see. Welcome. Now, what happened?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
What off?
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
Oh crap.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
It's crazy how souls. It was not in this plane.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Wait, what? What does it mean, Cyber? We do, but do you? Huh? What? What happened? What? I don't understand. What does what mean? Never mind. What? Oh, what they're talking about. You guys know what it means. No.
That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left...
Oh, spoilers, okay. Oh, they know. Oh, you guys know what this means. Okay, we gotcha. Group of Populares had defected to Alamigo, man.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Grandmother, just come with us.
Child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Okay. We have one here. Let's go back. The hell? Hey.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
The interior is getting thin, even here. Oh.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows.
See, exactly. Again, foreshadowing.
That's but one thing at a time.
Okay. What time is it right now? 2:58. Is back. I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. Okay. I feel like it's gonna go pretty quickly from here. So I'm gonna take this short break to get some food and then I'll be back, alright? Don't leave nowhere. What is that? I made a folder? I expect to see you guys right here when I come back. No! I'm gonna disappear now. You got training, so speak soon. Okay, Animal. Take care. Hope your training goes well. Okay, we'll be right back. I just gotta heat it up. So I'm here. I'm done heating my food up, but I'm just gonna eat a little bit, and then we continue. Just give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm a quick eater. It's not gonna take too long. Hello, I'm back. Remove this. Where did I put it? Sorry for going away. I know some streamers I've seen, they do something while they're eating or watching something. I still have to set, I don't know, maybe a playlist or something of things I'm gonna eat, things I'm gonna watch while I eat. You know what I should have done? I should have watched the trailers for the expansions. While I was eating, I could have done that. You know, once we start streaming longer, where I have to eat in the middle of it, then we'll do that again. I only could do that on my days I'm completely off. Back to it. Back to the grind. Hope you guys had a nice little break too, in case you ate some dinner, lunch, breakfast, or something. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Liz would have said, unless there's no point speculating. Liz said she noticed the guards of our coming. She notified the guards, so we should head straight to the palace to get an Almeida quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphina's plight, and I'll leave the search for a friend lost souls to me. We'll be right back when we can. We gotta fly there. This place is a maze. Somehow this is the entrance for the castle. I do not recognize these people.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh right. I think it was part of the people that came down.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Oh, the populace got dealt with, so they're running away. They're part of the populace.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he
Shadow Hunter,
himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Oh my god.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
We didn't tell no one.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
So you could have been kidnapped, all we know.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home.
Yeah, after
And if they can tell me how
the
things lie,
all other city-states take them in.
all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward.
Oh god.
It is my assessment
They're coming
that the Empire's forces are mobilizing
to
for
Doma.
large-scale
They're coming to attack Doma. Crap.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming.
Here? Wait, never mind. I'm lost on the map.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Until we build a defense. Okay, very smart.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh crap.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
It's finally our turn.
Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide what gates? Oh. We survived.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
But then who'd they take? Cryo?
Thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Alright, all the nations are here still. So Alphino is safe for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Yeah, just minor things. I'm actually glad Liz tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. And you ran away, but where is he? Oh boy. swear, they don't have phone calls. Most of the world's problems will be solved with a cell phone. Did the guard change? Okay. He made it back quick. Sorry, I had a sneeze. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. Those are interesting mix. We often been joined by our neighbors, downright cities of Damascus. Though scattered nature of the latter resistance was something somewhat delayed their official induction. I don't think I've met them. But I'm not sure. These proud people have united under a single purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden development of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up his borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicate a massing of troops in the western province. It seems all but certain that the Empire is supposed to bring its fist down upon Eurorsa. But that could be a distraction. And I will help deflect the blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assaults until a wall and burn is in place. Yeah, we have to do that first. The all-important Legion energy barrier. I have to go see the ironworks is ready. The energy barrier, yes, I thought to call it something more suspicious. A name drawn for the four lords of legend, perhaps Sirius Aegis, or some such, or just a thought. The ironwork engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the fields which protected our limbs firsthand. I will be interested to hear you think ours compare. Fields, generators. When have I seen some generators? I've only seen them in the ship. So yeah, so I have some familiarity. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best that we made directly for the burn, you agree. I leave you and Hucker to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. We will cross the burn by Yo and Falcon, and as before, join me at the overlook near the House of Fears. Fierce? House of Fierce? Where was it? Ooh. Wow, we still. We keep going. Ooh, a dungeon? Give the word and when you're ready to take win. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, look at that. Elegant technology.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
They see the fruits of the labor. Oh, wow. Just one? Oh, there's multiple. Okay. Oh, wow.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting
Oh, 8 nodes. Wow, yeah, they really got to work.
Yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Wow.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that tall enough? I know it's pretty high, but they got some pretty modern ships. Oh, there we go.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Boom. Hilarious.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Who's in it? Someone special? Holy crap.
By the gods, it's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Damn it, so soon.
Ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, they took Alphino.
No, not him too.
Who's that guy carrying Alphino? Isn't there the rebels? The Shadow. We have seen him before, though. Yeah, he's part of the rebels, right?
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Not saying when.
Day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I do not recall if we've seen him before very recently. The hell? Great. Okay. The mask was the key. Black Wolf. Gaius Van Beorser. So that's be Garmelin. Black Wolf. What is the Black Wolf? Crap. Let me see. End boss and Pretoria. So it's not the Black Wolf. So it's this. I got it right.
The Black Wolf.
Hey, that was cheating. Both of them were right. So you're a rebel now.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
I should have noticed by the gun.
Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
He seems so different now.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was
he didn't have the mask on.
with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly.
His energy, his aura is just all completely different.
All who died for my cause.
I should have recognized the sword.
Myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
At least not vengeance against me.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Yep, I beat you to it.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Yeah.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
Oh,
This
you already took there.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Okay, so who are they?
The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more,
There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk.
Oh, is that the... That's what Animal said. Emmet Selk. Wait, hold up.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Emmet Selk is the one that was on the card. Is the commander deck. That's crazy. Did he do it on purpose? But I wasn't paying attention. I think he was just a wizard, a normal summoner. So I didn't see much about him. Yeah, that's funny.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire.
I see.
As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Exactly. That's why it's illegal in the Gemina conventions.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Probably.
Your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant.
Oh, that's convenient.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of
oh god, cloning technology.
Technology we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor
Souls. That's what it was. Souls. So the Emperor Soul is the one that caused the first rebellion, which resulted in the current empire being in power. So that was Emperor Soul. He's just perpetually alive. Now that's bad news. Did you destroy it?
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
So the whole empire is cursed.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Fine. He's not a threat to me. He was back in level 50 for me. You know, this is old news for me.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again.
Oh god, he wants another round.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in
Yeah, turn it back on now. Pronto. Another ship might slip in. Imagine the barrier worked too well and they blew up the ship. Alphino would have died right there. I'm updating Final 14. Gotcha. It was a pretty big update. Like 5 gigabytes. Alphino is safely in. Wow, that went too fast. It's resting. But it took his energy too. I've spoken with the physician. There's no outward signs of sickness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken. Just like the others. Okay, so that's the time they took him. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alzi. I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Suri's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorza without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who have boasted teleportation magics. The bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage, which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Alad Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to yours. Beyond the prescriptions of ship, I think it's unlikely that the East friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of these vessels. I shall have accompany him every ill the way to the Rising Stone. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can't teleport him right now. He needs to be awake. Uguri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Enlist all these capable of teleportation. Put them at the disposal of yours alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Uguri is basically the ruler. She's here more than anyone else. Yes, my lord. Exactly what we hoped for. Liz and Alliance ladders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. Yeah, I was worried about that. If there's multiple of them.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
That quick? Holy crap.
See that you do.
Oh my god, he's there?
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Wow, okay.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself.
My god. It's very annoying. Swing at him.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Didn't you make it? Who invented this?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
What are you talking about?
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Oh my god, this guy is ridiculous. He's supposed to be older, the oldest?
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Yeah, almost took down the whole empire.
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Wow. This internal conversation is interesting.
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
He wanted a chaos.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
So even the empire he will want to go in disarray.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
This guy. The empire has to betray him. The emperor.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Oh god, it's so... He messed up.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh god. He went crazy. You must leave now to convey it with your Orsian leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. He's in command? Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. It was, yeah. Here we go. Okay, close that, close that. Okay, here we go. I shall assemble an advanced party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Liz. Once we arrive in the locks, we will report to Resistance Officer Station in Port Petra, who will point us in the right direction. Okay. Much to do, much to do. You know, to be honest, I thought I was gonna be in Shadowbringer already. But yeah, these quests are taking a little bit of time. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Here we go. Wow, five banners. We had 3, now 5. Look at that. We haven't been here in a long while.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
3 other quests and Shadowbringer. We're almost there.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
The voice has called him as well.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
Yeah, just make big fans. Just put it like a giant fan
As for
in the
Gaius,
front of
I'm
the
not sure what
outpost.
to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that
God.
Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Oh, keep coming.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
It's gonna be complicated.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Her?
God, Lise. How much I hate politics. But then, what?
Yeah, I would have lost it.
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
I mean, and I don't talk.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
God, he just wants everyone involved. Hey, what if he brings the black rose to the meeting? He could wipe out everyone, every leadership in that meeting. This is not good. Do we have something to protect against that?
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
Right. We're walking into a trap.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Also, what happened to that dungeon? We're supposed to do a dungeon. Did we do it already? No, we didn't do it. Well, don't suppose it's like to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Partly with the emperor, yes. Oh god. This is the first time talking to him. What if I pull a salute right here? Okay, we're going to his place. We could easily die here. Look at this. Guys, wear a mask or something. Bring a fan. Or even a piece of paper to move the air. Oh, wow.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Oh, wow. This is cool.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, The subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Set aside your ambitions is hard for someone.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
All under you, huh?
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
It's true. They have
Our
experience.
people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Oh god, what are you gonna do?
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Oh, this is hard. I can't speak.
Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
Another perspective.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
He was convinced by an Asian.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
You were pirates. That's a little.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the coast to yield up their lands and they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
I was about to say, that's a little. That's a easy target to say when you were pirates. Yeah, that was too easy.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
I mean, only me enough.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Imagine this is how actually the people talk in nations. I have no clue. You see them have like many breaks, and maybe that's why they're like it gets really heated. Like, we need a break. Talking to your enemy of things done, and getting to ceasefires. It's crazy. People's lives are online. That was a good scene. That was a very, very good scene. I felt very in the moment. This is really not my forte, but you gave us a chance to talk again. Very well done. it took a lot of humility to be able to, you know, speak up. After Radiant's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alpha would have done. Try my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though. So why not try conciliating our illustrious leaders? Mayhaps they have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Various. He is well versed in yours in history. He does. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and his prey. A conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more we do not know of the Empire. Yeah, we have to learn about the Empire. You will have me ask the Empire itself. Well, perhaps there's some wisdom in that. If we skirt the storms of displeasure, we may yet come to our own answer. Even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. "12 have mercy. But for Lady Alisaie, timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table." Yeah, that was getting heated. Everyone said something, he had a response. And he kept going more and more and more. It's crazy. Not that Empire Varus left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all will he accept, do you think? He arrived, I would said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the party? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Say nothing of Xenos or Asian. Invite, explain himself. Yeah, he has to talk. We have heard outside. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhaps you are right. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Empire's relationship with the Ancients. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And he is not how much weaker would his position seem for their presence. If we are to broach a particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hein, you received the Imperial education, did you not? Is it true the Imperial's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden. The only worship permitted being that of his Radiant's own person. That sounds suspicious, like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for this hypocrisy. Even as they detonate the idea of faith, they reserve their leader with fever, others reserve for the divine. This is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradicting upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt barriers to reveal something. Good point. You've spoken with everyone, then good. Now all that remains to await the pleasure of Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Oh god, here we go.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Electrical lights.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were
God.
when time began.
Perfect race.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
He wants everyone to be one race.
Everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh, crap. Hold up. He announced this to everyone?
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Oh my god. The Ascians is fully committed to the race. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. Your prize at last, your master's demons. I finally speak.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
So he wants to make an army strong enough to damage the Ascians, who never let them interfere.
We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Alright, you guys gotta calm down.
It is unthinkable. Unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Then we stop the Ascians.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Hey, this is progress. We're talking real talk.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That that the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Ah, crap. I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are. Yes, we have the strength to do it.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
But now we know. Now we know. We have to take the whole empire down. We can't make peace with them. Wow. That was intense. Whew. I come back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as the worrying of a little chat with the Empire was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. The face of war. Having listened to the Empire's managed plan, this is ready to go to war. Here we go again. Be right back, few minutes. No worries, Lily.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Asians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
What do we do then?
From the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
God, we're about to lose so many lives.
We must seize it, full stop.
Hear, hear.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Of course. Any day.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Oh God. There's a lot of pressure on me, you know?
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We
True,
would
true.
be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
I will never get promoted. I'm always a field agent.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If
Let me-
Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Let me close Steam. Computer's starting to heat up.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I
You
should
strong
be
or strong?
terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
This is a big ask again. I'm fighting an army. I'm just a person.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
Uh-oh.
No matter what happens, we have to survive.
Hey, stop saying black flags of death. Chimney dark, now accessible. Oh, I could do it with NPCs. Can I? Is this the dungeon? Invite? Okay. Do it with NPCs? Okay. No. You were waiting the whole day. It'd be a shame to not do it with you. Let's do it with a party. If we don't get filled, then huh? Oh, I think you're changing classes. Party duty. Yeah, we could do that. Are you ready? There we go. This is a very specific crest. Right. Unless it's in the book. I feel like it'd be odd for people to join us. Alright. While we're doing this, let me open the window because it's starting to get hot. Okay, I'm back. If Animal was here, ask him to help. Hey, is Bun streaming? She just started streaming. Let me go say hi while we're waiting. Oh god, it started. I'll message her when we finish. Here we go. The final battle. Here we go. Hey, Lily. Now what we do? It's an intense battlefield. I mean, summon it? No way. Okay. We're in the trenches and everything. This is crazy. Doing very well. And Mark 5 Magitek Colossus. The hell? Oh, I see now. That was a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. This is fun. Oh shit. Nah, we didn't even need to worry about that. Ooh. Look at this chaos. We have that many people fighting in this war. Nice.
I shan't hold back.
We have the fold. Holy crap, that's a big one. Do we have enough space? Oh, we might be fine. Okay. Uh-oh, what? What is this? Nitro spin. Oh boy. Ooh. I barely avoided that. Unbreakable, what? Uh-oh. Nice.
You underestimate me.
Oh wow, everyone's here. Holy crap. I haven't seen them on the battlefield in forever. Oh shit. I walked right into that. Get out of the way. They just keep coming, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh shit. Self-detonate. Oh wow. That's pretty good. I already possess one unique item. Oh, the twins. Are we fighting the Empire? These savage beasts bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they're only that, savages. Now let us be brief. Oh boy. I'm here. Thanks for waiting. So they also have a tank ability. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, I just... That was my fault. Sorry. It's pretty obvious where they were running. I don't know why. Ah. Again? Oh shit. Quickly now. Nice. Whew. We have served the purpose. Cow shall withdrew for now. Ah, wait, I didn't. Oh, okay, I did it. I did get it. Whew. Well, everyone left. Thanks, Lily. That was fun. I learned a new mechanic about the round thing going around.
They'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
The Emperor?
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
This is a black flag. Stop saying things that could cause death.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the
Oh
gate.
God, is it finally gonna take us? Crap.
Oh no, don't tell me. Are you all right?
I'm the last one. They're gonna take me last.
Okay, we must get her back to the encampment.
Oh crap, it's going too fast. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chance now the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, weather down the defense. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Elise, well, she's in good hands over the infirmary. All the signs are down. My lord, I completed their examination of Mistress Elise, and as we feared, she's locked in a slumber without any outweary cause. Just like the other. Alright, there are Garleans picked a 5 time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated. And with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the man to assist in search for a cure. The best I could do is see to it that at least escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. What? Wait, hold up. What? Wait, I smell something. Okay. I was worried it was something burning, but it's just outside. Someone's doing barbecue in this cold day. Not to keep you then. You guys gotta use me until the last moment. Once we get to once I knock out, you guys really have to handle it yourself. Judging by the Garleans' recent movement or lack thereof, they won't be launching anything offensive in the immediate future. We shall return to the Rising Stones, give the plight of your fellow scions. I could understand that you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Alright, that was crazy. Let me say hi to Bun and then come over here. Thanks, Lily, for the help. No way, Aaron. You went live and didn't say you didn't say nothing? I cannot take that. I gotta check my settings. I can't believe I missed an Aaron stream. I missed your stream. I'm sorry. But I love the puzzle games. It's okay, okay. But I miss your streams. I hope you're feeling better now. That you could stream more often or play games whenever you want. I'm sorry, I'm listening to Bun Bun right now. That's why I'm not saying nothing. Wait. She's saying she wants to join Minecraft? It's okay, don't be sorry. I'm mostly recovered. Yay! That's good to hear. Is this not watch Bun Bun stream? I just couldn't leave because she kept saying stuff that I need to respond to. There we go.
What ended up happening was last night I was streaming Final Fantasy 14 until about
Understandable. Bun Bun is a very good streamer. You're very engaged when you see her.
That's okay. We're playing with my horribly
What?
I mean, to be honest, the mustache.
No, I showed the stream. Don't worry. I think I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing not good.
8 hours of streaming.
Just show what I'm doing.
Well, okay, no, it was 1:45 a.m. was how long I streamed for. But yeah, no, I don't know if I can manage to make one stream. It sounds amazing. Wait, are you going to play Minecraft? Not Minecraft, no. Conan Exiles. Which, to be honest,
Okay. We seen enough. Okay, I'm gonna get off. Okay, I gotta leave eventually. Okay, let's go back. Sorry. Oh, I get entrapped when I'm seeing someone else stream. Okay, we were gonna see our friend. Thanks, Lily. Cyber, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alinci gave the Guardians quite a trashing. Speak of whom, is Mistress Alinci? I was certain she would have returned by now. Oh, crap. I'm bringing the bad news. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Lurk. Still watching Bun Bun. She replied to something and said, I have to watch. Okay, here we go. Put our 1%. You know, we support all our friends. You lurking does wonders for us. Okay, sorry again, but here we go. Now I'm locked in. We're in the end zone. By 12, not her too. Don't worry, I'm gonna go real soon. I'm about to faint right here. And also, Aaron, I'm so happy that you feel better now. We have the doctors to thank for giving you the right medicine. We also need to send a message to Dr. Post haste. Would I have something other than grim tidings to share? Oh my gosh, she has no idea that every one of her friends is in a coma. And with you too, for the matter. It grieves me to report that Archon's conditions remain unchanged. Unchanged is better than death, to be honest, so we'll take it. As we speak, Coltonet, Krill, and Master Matoya continues to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You're still hale and whole, and after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. I don't know, it's kind of dangerous to sleep right now. I sleep, I might not wake up. Uh-oh. Is this it? Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. This took a trashing for sure. Oh no, there's the sun. The fake sun. That's it? We know who he is. It's not that mysterious. Oh, it's because he's coming. Ah, that's dangerous, yes. A brief reply. Oh, wait, did someone type something? Sorry. Oh, Lily logged off. Cyber, yours is a welcome face indeed to the troubled minds. Though if you come to inquire about sickly brother and sister, I'm afraid I have not to report. content, and others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them at last. Ah, crap, I clicked the wrong button. I forgot what they say. Events. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master brought here. Okay. Master Cyber, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's force. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words may sound coming from Garlean's lips. What is he wearing? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, he looks a little... Is he coming from the battlefield? But I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. This is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded as a traitor, I am content to bear the ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. He's still unconscious? An acquaintance of Cyber and Alphinaud, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you will follow me, sir. Wait, I haven't seen them yet. What is it? What is this? All my friends are unconscious and I haven't even seen them? When words reached me that Alphinaud had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populace could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you'll be interested to know I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he'll be glad to see you. Assuming you can spare the time, that is. Oh, it's just outside. Where? What? Oh. A ship. Maximus. Who is your friend? Oh. Him. I thought I was predicting you would not come. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Yeah, it's been insane. Why didn't we call Sid? He's also a scientist. Though I must confess, tracking down missing soul is exactly what isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlean's growing up in Garlemald, and indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Growing up, that means he is very old. Most Guardians will say he's a traitor, and he turned his back on his country. We of the populace, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, and his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an imperial defector who dot today of another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robert that you ran into our old friend in the burn. Is it true Gauss still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the cases without his mask. To think he walked across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt assassins, did he? After his humbling at Praetorium, one would think he had a good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Commander Allenson also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Empire, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his radiance really claim that Garland was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet, I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Yorza, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Siren's Wall was a good start, but we cannot do more. But we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior Light. Oh God, what now? Commander Allens requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He will discuss matters strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty calls your way. Time, no doubt, being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Sklister? If there's a faster way to Rauhland's side, I would personally apologize to Manda for keeping waiting. I know it's fast, but faster than teleportation? Now mine is really fast. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. Every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious. Which of course is admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Cyber, not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? I think this is the last one. Commander Allen is waiting, sir. It would be best we proceed to Allen's the Alliance headquarters at once. Are you ready? Oh god. You're good. You're here, good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first I will apprise you of Garleon's movement. Upon speaking with Raoul, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes. I recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in entirety. Alright, grab your popcorn. Never mind. I'm fighting.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleons would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
So who is left commanding?
We're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
Uh-oh. Just what we're talking about.
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very
Time
well.
to fight.
Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Any day. Oh right, he's an Ascian. That's my job.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
No, crap.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
He wants to take me.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
I have to.
May Ralga grant us strength.
This will be my last attack before they take me away.
Well, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Oh god. This guy again. Wait, I'm fighting as him? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, well, hold up. Execute the following weapon skills in succession. 1 coffee. Rush target delivers attack with potency hammer. Insecure restores own HP. Delivers attack with potency 100. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, a combat will start again. Okay. Heal 500. Instant. Reload 120. Speed. Equip the skill. All right, let's see how this goes. I see. I attack and run. I see. I see. I see.
This one's for you, Ada.
God. Need to heal. Crap. I don't know his skill set. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do when.
There have been several. We had
Okay. Think about this again. Okay. Taking the following weapon skills in succession. If any of the weapon skills are not ready, the combo will start again. Deliver an attack with potency damage over time. Duration 30 seconds. Rushes target and delivers attack with potency 100. Cure potency barriers recurring power attack power. Oh, so if my attacks are even stronger, then my healing will be even stronger. Okay, okay. So my goal is to do that. So attack, attack, attack. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm getting it.
This one's for you, Ada.
Nice. Okay. I wasted that. Okay. I think I got the second part.
Here it comes.
I avoided that. And I'm fully healed.
The weed of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Hurry, Cyber. Teleport. Yeah. It's taking too long. Finally. Oh my god. The side was taking forever. I took half his health. He should be okay. Oh no. They're all down, but not out.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly
Epic fights. Awesome.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
And there he is. The aura.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
Quickly, before they call us to the next life.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Oh wow, he's taking a lot of my health. What are you doing on the corners? I'm nowhere near the corners. I don't know. But he never would have thought I was gonna be that close to him. I was wondering why he was attacking me so far away. Ah, pretty clever. Oh, here we go. Umbra's race. There we go. First try. Woo! That was a rush. I was wondering, why are you attacking so far away? I'm right in front of you. Oh god, don't tell me you got a second round, second phase.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Nothing. Oh no.
I beseech you.
Give me one, give me like 30 more minutes. And I got you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Take him with us. Yes, we could take him with us. What? No freaking way.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Oh my god, he's completely almost turned out crystal.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
I'm sorry when you find out who that person is.
But the place of our meeting is of consequence. The war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Oh my god. But really? You couldn't give me 30 more minutes?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
What you mean, go to the Crystal Tower? I just got slashed.
It's a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
What about the battle I'm doing right now?
Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Oh god, I woke up in the bed. But I gave him a trashing. I was about to win him. I was about to win. Damn, he's tall.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Yes, that's my main concern right now.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Second. Ooh. Wait.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Wait, where's Dragoon? I knew it. So clutch.
One for emotional farewell.
That's so cool. It's like, who else is strong enough?
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies.
Oh, it was good.
Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
And I woke up. Did everyone else wake up? Okay. I want to ask for all of them, but...
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
There's a flesh wound.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen.
Who?
When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Huh? Home.
Now,
where is home for me?
I must return to the front.
You done?
May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
No, the Rising Stone, that's home. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you'd be confined to bed. Hey! Hello, only father figure in the series. When I heard you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Bolt, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war efforts can already be felt even here in Isgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artiro will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I will advise you to stay until your strength have returned, but I know it will be exercise and futility. They know me already. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Yeah. I have to go to the Crystal Tower. Dark days lie ahead, and of that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray your next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Return to the Rising Stone. Cutscene. And walk here undefeated, undamaged, and 100% health. My demise has been greatly over-exaggerated.
I don't believe it!
No, Doctor. Oh no! I always cry when I see Doctor cry.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
No, I can't. When Doctor cries, it pulls the heartstrings.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
It's a good idea. That means it must be safe.
Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But
Oh crap.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
He wasn't that bad.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Oh my god.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Wonder why they don't hug in this game. It's only nods.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
Why? Oh.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know,
Right, that.
Sid and the researchers of St. Coinax find.
What was it? Someone with blood from Allegan time opened the tower, went inside, and closed it. Forget forever. Gronha, yeah. Yeah, that was the name.
Don't you worry.
I remember.
We'll find that beacon for you.
My husband. You know, we allow it one per game. You forgot my husband. Yeah, it took me a second to remember. Say, why is it locked? Animal came right on time. It's okay, Animal. One per expansion is alright. One husband per expansion. Perfect timing.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Exactly. The plan is working.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzier's champion with the
That's it, Amara, you stole it.
A minor setback.
Wait, stop.
Escape me again.
I didn't forget. He did. Yeah, I forgot about your husband, your second husband. Who was the first husband? Lily? Which one came first? Minor setback. He will not escape me again. That's what they always say.
Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Grandha is my first house. Sadly, I came second. I know that. Damn, that's rough, Animal. So you're the concubine, huh, Animal? It's alright. Hey, I'm second to you, Stola. As long as you guys understand. You're concubines to each other. No mistresses. There we go. That's what it is. We must find a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
1 second. Okay, after this plan. Hey Lily, just as cute. It's just as cute. IRL, so it's fine. So, husband in real life, maybe? Huh? This war will not be decided by you. You and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I for part. And I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious. Again, some water is in the way. Don't worry, I've flown hours for a relationship in the past.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance.
You just have to swim.
Preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh God. Production? Oh God, oh God. The hell? What was that? What was that about? Did he just get possessed in the last second? Oh. Hey! That wasn't creepy at all. Yeah, that was weird. We got here. After how long? Too long. Yeah, it took a little longer than the other ones. We did a little experimenting in the time. In the meantime. I love the art of lights here. Yeah, I love their art. I used it for my thumbnails many times. And now I was waiting for this one. Now we could skip it. But, like, you guys had your first wife, this is mine. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next expansion, but this is my wife right here. Good thing I said that before it changed. I would have been 1 second too late if I delayed my response. I like her. She's one of the main in ninja jobs. She's cool too, but the craziness we can't handle. Alright. Oh, past scrolling. Change scrolling speed, number 2. Wait. We mean number 2. I would say I can fix it. I don't know what they're saying. Oh. I could just click it too. Nice. Okay, we can skip this now. Yep. You can click escape and skip, but you stole it is my current. But you stole it and my current is better. Now the current is a spoiler. I see. I knew you'd be alright and To celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Ooh. Okay. You give me one expansion? I love that. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coach Find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. Oh, no, Kern is Lily silly. Ah, smooth. Very smooth. I like that. Yes, I'm spoiler. Oh, no. He was just with us. Don't tell me you killed him. Oh, was a spoiler you... What the hell? What the hell was that?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Okay, he's strong. Is he possessed?
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
There must be...
May you
Oslo.
joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Don't you remember? What? Oslo? Is he the assassin could change bodies? Why is he acting as a... No, I do not remember. The eyes give it away. And no, it doesn't ring to a bell right now. Wait, is he an assassin, an Asian that we killed before? I'm Jesus right now. I'm walking on water. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquility light, sow your seed of darkness. I don't want to say, as I may say too much. It's alright. I'm sure it's gonna come back again. They're gonna explain it. And with this, I think is the start. After this many cutscenes, I think I'm gonna go drink some water. Good news. Wait, hold up. Good news, Cyber. We have a stroke of luck in our search for the beacon. Yeah, start of Shadowbringer. Yes. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of Crystal Tower. Bring on the shadows. Oh, I closed something. There we go. A path I doubt would ever have found had the ironwork and the sons not added their number to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes apparently down there. Aplenty down there, checking on the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. It seems like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we better go and give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire comes calling again. Meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silverterra waiting for ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Wait, that's new. The quest accept sounds different. Oh, I thought it was gonna be cutscene. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Heading to the service site. The beginning of Shadowbringer. Well, they found this underneath it. Wow.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
It can't be that hidden.
Maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Biggs, Wedge.
Wait, she sounds a little different, right? Or am I tripping?
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions.
He definitely sounds
Jesse
different.
called the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Okay, he definitely sounds different.
Thank you, both of you.
I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
No, he never sounded like that. I swear. Maybe the big guy could be the same. The small guy, no way. Small.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
No way you're gonna let her.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
And they probably missed the big glowing thing, right?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
I found her already.
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Wedge's crush on Tataru is like mine with Lily.
The ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
I mean, what? He's from the future?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
I found the key.
Plans contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light.
Oh, she's gonna cry.
And bring them home.
So if it has the ironwork symbol, and it says make eons become instant, does that mean we're traveling to the future? You soon will hear Icelandic accent. Ooh, okay. You're pretty. No, it will be explained soon. Damn it, I got it wrong. I'm falling. It's all our friends. I take that back.
Do not look at me so.
Are these my memories? Plus, I love Lily ignoring my comment.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
This is cool. Oh, what the hell? Hey, what comment was on Facebook? Who's that? Wait. No.
Your time has not yet come.
Arc of a light? Uh-oh. Who is that? Got the aura on him. Okay, animal. Is this the heroes from the other place? He had an axe like that. Tell me, I want to know. Wait, the comments don't refresh? You should be able to see the previous comment. Just animal being adorable. That's all. Oh, we have real trees. Ah. Really? Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. You can go tell her I need to get food. Enjoy your food, animal. He said that he has a crush on you, like Wedge on Tataru. Yeah. Adorable. Wait, did I just talk?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
That is adorable. Oh, you see, animal? Turned out well. Wait, is that my voice? Chocobo. Oh, it's getting lit.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman a kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply.
Ah. Oh, I see the heart emoji now.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Wait, which world said that the light, that the
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
You're in a world where light won.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium. This is the night. Super bright.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Shadowbringers. Ah, now that makes a little more sense. In the world of light, the ones who break darkness are the heroes. Wait, I can't fly, right? Nope. Do I need current? Where is it? Nope, I just can't fly. Okay. It's so bright. They need shadows. Bro, this is a big settlement. Here we go. Ah, it's so adorable.
Halt.
Hey, a bunny. This can't be a bad town.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Yes, you need currents again. Ah, great. Here we go.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
The source. Whatever we are honest. Her accent is Icelandic? I actually liked it. I was gonna say something about it, but I like her accent. It's a good accent. You though. How about that? Be honest.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
It's good.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
The hell was that? A crystal?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
No! I still can't find a decent place to learn Icelandic. Oh.
Everything all right, Captain?
Wait, that outfit, those shoes. That's him.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious fronts, is it? I should have known.
That's a really nice accent. It's cool. You gotta be careful, animal. It'll make you fall in love with that accent.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Already have what you mean. Is right, right. There we got you.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Why is his body made of crystal?
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is...
Again, I blame the wife.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
So this is the first shard. Or the first reflection. Okay.
To wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Are the other sirens here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
What do you mean? Is that yes or no? They're safe or no?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
This is private? I thought we were going to his place. We're just on the road. I was like, okay, you're gonna tell me. And I thought you were gonna tell me when we get to your place.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
How is it lost by light? I don't understand.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
So light that just destroyed everything? Is that what you mean?
Sin eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the
Very
rift
well.
between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
It was to save the first from the menace that I learned to bring the rich between worlds. It must be very powerful then.
In a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road?
Exactly.
Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
You could have said that inside. Unless everyone knows this already. Well, this place looks fancy. For the end of the world, you guys have done well for yourself. Very well. Look at this place. Holy crap. It's beautiful.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
Oh, so the whole world is here. Okay.
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Oh, and that's the entrance? Christorium. Christorium. We have arrived. So bright. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to Christorium. Shadowbringer Austria. Ooh, 385. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my studies will seem to be in order. But I think our conversation will be more meaningful where you're the first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To the end, I would like you to visit a few of the Christorians' civic leaders to glean something of this world and its predicament. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience for which I'm sure you're far too familiar. You sure are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should be in theory be able to reach all the way back as long as you ethereal trail and find connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. So I could travel all the way back to my world. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left arrival here. Crystalline Mean. This is where you find our collection of crafters and gatherers, as well as the spokeswoman Caitlys, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another's morning. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit to the left and simply continue straight along and down till you come to large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy. Our man is in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Ethereal Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Yeah, you even showed me where they were going to be. Hey, crystal clear. Ah, very good. I concede the layout of Christorium owns more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whether you hail, as they eventually will, I suggest you claim share a homeland with the Crystal and X search. It is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Okay. X-Arch. Thank you, Animal. So, X-Arc. Appreciate it. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town, and then... Now, let's go do some interviews. Let me see what type of... It looks like a tour guide. We got Elf. A male cat person, right? And female cat? Yeah. Oh yeah, this should be the same races. It's just different star. By forcing your sense, you detect the flow of vastly different currents of your ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to etherites in the source. We're here. Oh wow, here it is. The new area. Wait, how do we go back home? I can't go back. I can't go back higher. Here we go. God, it costs a pretty penny to get back home. So we have to go down first. Down first to the big doors. And then another place was all the way up. Oh wait, there was a crystal here. Let me attune to everything. Well, that's a pretty outfit. Music's pretty loud here. There's the big doors. Ooh, pretty. Huh? Wait, but what? It says I'm right next to the crystal. Down below. It must be up above. Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, a library? Cabinet of Curiosity. You could have just said library. Unless it's this person, it must be someone higher. The books on the shelves are free to any resident of the Crystorium to borrow. You need to only put in a request. The basement archives, however, are restricted to all but authorized personnel. Sounds better than a library. It does. More mysterious. The chasm of knowledge. My first stranger. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perhaps? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, why are you looking at me like that? What I mean to ask, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment. Ah, you want to collect more knowledge. My book? My summoning book, maybe? My apologies. Literature is something of a obsession of mine, as well as a profession. What? Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your power of perception have lightly informed you, just give the wondrous tales. My colleagues and I came back from the toilet to this. My colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to record knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve the wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Perhaps a spot of academic research? Food recipes? How about that? Oh, so you're interested in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield noble perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, I'll fetch it for you. Ooh, a picture book. I'll take one. They have manga too. Let me see the anime section. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Huh? He's gonna teach me? Right. What if I don't understand their language? A picture book. An actual picture book. I thought I was gonna just get a text. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the weight of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world at its from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but luminous wasteland. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. Wait, this is very strange. I'm reading a manga, someone is called the Oracle of Light right now. And I thought I was like, wait, is she in this too? The Oracle of Light. She stood twice us and approached doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norv and oh god. Is these Icelandic words too? Norrent alone spared the fate of erasure. What is that? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects bedevil into the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from north vent sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. That's it? It's tragic, but beautiful. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I'll be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I shall be glad of your company. Your exchange with Morn has taught you about the flood of light. Nice. Very knowledgeable. Right? There's no checkpoint here. See. I need to go here. Maybe this was not the best place. To go up the stairs now. Maybe if I could reach everywhere without loading, that'd be amazing. I could fully explore everything. Be right back. Sounds good, Animal. Here's the market. Did they take my money? This is a very important question. But we do. It's universal currency. We love to hear it. And what is this? The market? I don't like this angle. Here we go. Oh, not him. Who? Hateless. The gardener? Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods that make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't want things to be handed to you on a plate like those. What? El Lormorn layabouts? Here in the Christorium, we work for a living. So there's other places that are communists. I see. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folks I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. What is it where you're from? Oh, one of the ex-arch countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. You mean this guy? Ah, crap, I missed what he's saying. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They saw his grand magic summon the Crystal Tower into existence, pull the entire thing of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystorium began. At the Exarch's invitations, buildings started going up, and with help of some curious relics brought forth from the... Why did the light change? Brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into a thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as it did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in Crystallian Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystorium. I don't know. Is there a crystal I could use? Here we go. And the last one around here. What happened? New to the city, friend. The spinning heads and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braggy, and Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave this district another official title, but not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drons such as yourself. So find yourself in your size shouldn't be a problem. Ooh. I'm actually an Aurora. Hey, something wrong? Oh, Beastman. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? Shorter one is a human. Taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual one is a gout gent. While the one with the horns is drawn like you. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those will be the sun. Imagine someone coming up to you in full, like a full adult, right? And then telling you, yo, everyone looks different. These are called Americans? What is that? Yo, you be like mind blown. Like what? Where you been? Where are you from? Unless you're like you've been living in the jungle where no contact with civilization. What? That is sus as hell. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as X-Arch. Arc. Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in the recent years. And despite their obvious learning, they flowered over the simplest thing. Flundered. And not to worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange for Bragi has taught you about the people of the first. Is that all? There's one further south. Let's get it while we're here. Anything else? Oh, they go further deep. I think I'm here. We go north, get the crystal, go left, and go around. And then we have the whole region unlocked. That's the entrance. Look at that. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? Upstairs. I think that way will take us there. This is cool. When's been the last time I've been to an area I've never seen before? Huh? Damn, wrong way. That one. You have attuned yourself to all etherous strands. Lakeland is now accessible. Where's Lakeland? Huh? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, it seemed you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand there was something of a chore, but it's necessary for you to grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted the details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source. Transported to the first in its entirety. What? I don't understand. It was my first attempt at reaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served the set of wheels of fate in motion. So you brought it from... So the Crystal Tower was from my time zone and he brought it here? Or he sent the Crystal Tower from here to my time zone? My universe. It was my first attempt at reaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I did not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served as a set of wheels of fate in motion. Okay. Yeah. Correct. But which one? Which one, Lily? Or both. I don't know. You've done as I requested and I learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time to fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what befell your colleagues. That is a conversation I'd rather have in privacy of my quarters. However, I must go ahead to the tower and organize a few things. But I shall see the guards know you admit. You live in the Crystal Tower? Tower gates lie open then? Just like that, then Granatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? No way I told the whole story of that guy in 4 seconds. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhaps we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it's best we focus on the present. I think after I find that he tells me what happened to the scions, I'll call it a night. I'm starting to run out of energy.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Finally, speaking.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
So they say pray too.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Okay.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass.
Oh my god.
And the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Oh my god, thank god.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands
5 years.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
Holy crap. Yeah, this
My
guy.
intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
No, most of them, but thank.
Object of my was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth.
They came up naked.
That one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves.
What?
They are stranded here, unable to return.
Are you serious? Let's see what they're doing. They're probably figuring out how to get back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Okay.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Oh, so my world was going to be destroyed.
For it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting.
Y'shtola.
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Why do they always wear a hood? You want me to trust? Take off the hood.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled,
I don't know, man.
to see about getting you ready for the road.
So that's why he's saying good or bad choice in that world, I will still die.
I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay, take me around. This will be our last trip. At least they're all fine. 5 years. Tancred's been here 5 years. Tancred's just getting old at this point. Christian boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed there's a room available at the Pendants. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets. I was hoping to give you my own introduction to the wares. Come along. Wait, we already explored the market. Not showing me nothing new. Have you not worked it out already? What? Wait, what? What have not worked it out? Spoilers. It hasn't clicked. You're saying something, it's supposed to click.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Has it not? Has it not? I knew who the hooded character was on the first meeting. I'm trying to think.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the...
Oh, so it's gil. Okay, gold.
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil. A word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
Oh, so I have a currency.
As our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
There's so many hints, but I'm not saying...
The coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil.
I'm not saying what they're saying. For a second, it's going so fast.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Has it not? I knew who the hooded character was on the first mirror. There are many hints, but I'm not saying who they were. It's an important character to me, at least. Your husband? Thea? But he said he didn't find no character like that in the tower. Unless this is Thea's ancestor? He's a crystal too. Not sure. And that's my guess. He was a resident of the Crystal Tower.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
No, I'm wrong. Hey, there's a phone. That's straight an iPhone right there. What?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed.
Like, it is complicated. Okay.
Of your home world. Van Kerm Sin?
You there, my friend? What?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Huh, wait.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most...
What? We have a new race? Crap. There was someone that had a fairy. I believe. Also, this fairy design is amazing.
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things
Spoiler.
forward. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift.
This is interesting voice for the fairy.
How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you
Scottish?
a pat with me and the fun can begin.
Oh, I hear it now. Interesting, interesting.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
I hope so. Haven't checked my teeth.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak.
Oh, wow,
Branch
cool.
which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken.
Was that Scottish words that they just said? That's cool.
Raise your hand. Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Bounded? No, they are different words, I believe. What do you mean bounded? What? Are you my new summon?
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
That's a good idea. Tatarui. Of course. Tataru.
Consider it done.
This is my link pearl.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Yes, please. I'm tired. Let me sleep. Oh. Everything okay? As a result, you're packed with fuel. You will have now access to delivery, Mongols, and market boards, and so many else while you're in the first. Nice. 1 second, guys. I can't see chat, I think. Did it work again? Let me see. Test, guys. Any messages coming through? I have to see my phone. My chat. Oh, okay. It works. No, I got an error saying that something. My chat wasn't connecting to the streaming site, but it looks like it works now. Thank you. Thanks, Animal. Animal. I downloaded the Magic the Gathering arena. We could play one day. I have to see what I'm gonna do for the rest of this week and what day I'm gonna stream. But I'll let you know when I'm free. And we could play. That'd be very fun. We could do it on a stream too. On a long one, we could like take a break, play Magic the Gathering. There you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You have a private room here. Pendants, sure? Nice. For your duration of your stay, make use of it. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your logins. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and you shall renew in the ocular anew. I believe that covers all practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Cyber. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Yeah, just put me in a no window room and I shall sleep like a baby. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home and appendants. Your room is ready. You care to retire? Yes, please. Let me rest these weary bones. Wow, this place is big. And have an orange tree? Come on, breakfast. You can rest finally. Oh. It's pretty. Bear countless light. You? Who's speaking? What the hell? What? Why are you here? The warrior of darkness?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Oh, we're from the source. Our world is from the source. Our world is the source.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Right. I remember.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Right.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
What?
Leaving me to bear witness.
What do you mean Minfilia has faded away?
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
What, a month, couple of months? Oh. Wait, you don't know what time period you're in right now? It says 100 years ago.
100 years.
Damn. Why can't he reach nothing?
My
Good.
hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or
Well,
spoken,
in immortal life, you tend to lose track of time. Ah, I see, I see.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
I mean, you're standing on the ground, right? That means you're not completely, see-through. Or you would have fall to the bottom of the floor.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
And I was just trying to rest.
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I've come to finish your task.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. Beyond saving.
A waste of time is crazy.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Yep, you failed twice. Rip. It's like, okay, no more visitors in the night, please. Are you sleeping? Was that a daydream? Let me go, my weary bones. No. Okay. What? How did I end up here? Anyways, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna raid Bun Bun. She's still streaming, and that'd be really fun. I haven't raided Bun Bun in a long while. Hope she's having a good time. I know probably you guys are over there, but thank you guys for being here. It was really fun, and we got through a lot of stuff. We finally got to Shadowbringer, and it was very intense, the end of Stormblood. But there's so much to see and do, and we are in a whole new universe now. So we'll come and check that out next time. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Good night, Lily. Good night, Animal. Thank you guys for being here. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. welcome to the Bringer of Shadows. Thank you, Animo. Finally, it's time. Bye-bye.